Good morning, it's Rainy Sandy, and we are back with Dreamlight Valley. I'm sorry, we are back with Dragon Age Origins. My mouth doesn't always work. So, today we are going to we are going to the Dwarven city of Orzammar. You're okay, baby. Okay, kitty, kitty. How are my pockets? Go, on the attack. Oh, we already did the attack? Okay. Did we do this good too? Okay.
So what makes them Grey Wardens so special anyhow? Anyone can pick up a sword.
If they want to kill them Darkspawn, I say let them, and make a bless.
I have no idea how much we go
Command an audience with you insult all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to bear as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
More enemies ahead.
For Loghain!
I shall do it. As you say.
Red.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Atrast Fala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Well, thank you.
How magnificent.
Bread.
These must be the
Please.
statues of the dwarven
Bread.
paragons.
Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Spare a few bits for an old man. Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
If you gave me an option to do that, I would have.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Yeah. Let down, girl.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well.
Lying idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that soddy We'll all have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Right?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself. Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferrender. He might be able to get you an audience.
That's the longest I've had a conversation with that lady. Okay, well, let's carry on. Am I in the right place? I don't think I... Ooh, you're
I
a
knew I
nug
should have
wrangler.
stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay, there's a nug. Where did I see that first?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Ah.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Well, why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Oh.
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
You know what?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay. There's a nug. Come here, nug. Thanks, Budley. I have to go. I'm gonna wrangle the rest of the nugs first. There he is. Cute little buggers.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway, and change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Right? Dude, wow. That's nasty. Sorry. Deal with you after.
Guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. For you know what it is to mourn.
Oh dear. Okay, let's start up here. I'm just gonna pause long enough so that you can pause it and read what it says. I'm not gonna read all of these. There's just far too much. Okay, I'm gonna carry on here because...
Yes.
Seek out Steward Bandalore. Okay, I'll deal with you and your shaper in a few minutes.
What is that smell?
I'll be back.
Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Oh. Fortunately, I got a case of sore ribs today. Yesterday...
You're a few bitch for an old man.
I couldn't even get out of bed. I have a neuromuscular disease, and it made it so that I couldn't get out of bed yesterday. My muscles just did not want to work. So that's the reason I was not here yesterday.
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
I wasn't able to get out of bed until like almost noon. And it wasn't because I was sleeping. I was wide awake. Well, believe me, I was wide awake. Yeah, the wide awake was wide awake. It was, yeah, it was one of those kind of days. Is this where I'm supposed to be to give that woman that? Oh yeah, there she is.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Wow, that sucks. Okay, ah, yes, I have to go here.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yes, please.
Off we go then.
What a nice dude.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Hooray.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
You know what? I think she...
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it.
Right?
Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I don't think she will.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Thank you, First Enchanter. Have an amazing day. Where was that other one? Redcliffe Village, right? Now, I don't know if we'll be able to get that Sulcher's Pass, whatever. I don't know if we'll be able to get Shale. It said I had to be connected to Xbox Live. Well, I connected this morning, so maybe we'll see if we can download it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but oh, I know where she is. Isn't she the lady that is now in charge of the bar? Isn't this her? No, Bella. Where is she? Looks so defeated.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
They always run away. Why don't you stay and sit down? Ooh, Zeus killed a revenant. Well done, Bubba.
The captain sends his regards.
Anything else today? Grease the wheels. Okay. Grapes. Excuse me. I wish to leave now, please. Always, the sounds of those things always make me so nervous. Well, especially in this game, because that sound that they make is the same sound that happens when a darkspawn appears. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I'll take that.
Changed your mind about the control rod, I hope. I'll make you an excellent deal. Truly. We can work out something reasonable, I'm certain.
But I'm connected. Okay, well, I guess not. I guess it's just not gonna happen. Sorry, I tried. Oh, ooh, hi. Dagna, where are you, my dear?
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Lord Harrimont is such a good, caring man. He'll make a great king.
Before I go to the deep roads.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I'm gonna get in trouble here. Maybe.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself. I stay out of politics. No. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses.
True story.
Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Cool. Okay, well, we can't, neither of us have that. Maybe, our friend the Kunari could have that. Okay, well, on that note, what's that? When I first saw this, I thought it was Dead Man. I'm not sure why he's got armor laid out like that, but okay. Now, over here. is the Nug dude.
Go on, I'm out of the Nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
How many more do I need?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my Nug wrangling friend.
Is there another Nug out here? Where do I find the squeaky little things? Okay. I'm not prepared to deal with you yet, milady, but when I am, I'll let you know. I haven't dealt with yours yet. Okay, well, off to the Diamond Quarter, I guess, because I don't know where the nugs are that he wants. Unless there's nugs loose in the Diamond Quarter in Dust Town, I don't know. Let's, see.
I remember when the Grey Wardens would visit. Oh, the festivities we had. Those days are past, aren't they?
Only if you let them be.
That's excellent armor. Dwarven make?
No, I think I'm wearing Wade's. Whose armor am I wearing? Yeah, Wade's superior drakeskin.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
News of the hour! Paramount as the true voice of the Dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind? News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
We simply must reopen the gates. I cannot live without my fresh plum jam from the surface.
Oh, I'm sure you can live without it.
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
But it's warm. Let's shaper it.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
I see. I haven't gone... I haven't... I'll talk to you before I go to the Deep Roads. This?
The task is finished.
Look. Praise the humble mug. Oops, I think are kinda cute. I didn't think you would, not in a library. Oh boy.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request. especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there. Except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
You're gonna barf, aren't you?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they were born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. The Shaperit guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Okay. I'm sure we have to go do that. So, let's see. Quests, please. Let's finish this one.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
That was reaching, Bubba.
Lord Balin, suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon. Shocking allegations avowed.
I don't know where that drains to. Yeah, okay. Get bark. What? Oh. My muscles still haven't recovered, so if I grunt and groan a little bit, please forgive me.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Yeah, okay. Next quest? Let's do this. Okay, down here. Fantastic creatures. What?
We must not exhaust our supply.
We'll get plenty for
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. As you say.
cool.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What do you want?
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a lecture there.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
As you say.
Whoa, what happened there?
Spare? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
Oh.
I wish there were. My name is Erlenda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Okay, Dust Town, I shall return. I'm not sure what the hell is going on. You know, honestly, I really don't, I have no idea. I'm confused, so... Yeah, please, just bear with me. Let's go find Daddy Dearest. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. A dwarf.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that...
Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
In dwarven Barbarogas vi en vagabelnathag. En dindarvisa saradrva den
Okay then. Oh, dude, you should stop drinking. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go see this little chickie and... I wish he would take that thing and... Yeah. We won't go into where I'd like to see him stuff it.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Oh. Okay, off we go. Yeah. What? Proving grounds. So I gotta get into the proving grounds. Okay. Can I go to the proving grounds without entering the proving? I don't... Honestly, I don't remember. Okay, let's go to this. This is all gonna take a series of... This is gonna take some time. I'm gonna try and get all of Orzammar done at a sitting here. We're gonna try. I've got 1, 2, 3, at least till 11 o'clock my time. It is about 6:45 right now. What am I even doing, you know? Like, really, what am I doing? Yeah. Oh, dear. Wow, I just had a total brain fart. Sitting here looking at my screen going, eh?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less? Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
A 24-hour lifetime guarantee. You know, I'm gonna buy that. Of course I get my doggy something. Excuse me. doing? First, I want to go there. I'm probably going to get ambushed. Oh, look at that. No pushing of the AMs. Okay, let's see. Should have a paper. I'm gonna have to take this one. Okay, well, that changes that. Oh, I see. You've got Oathkeeper. And the green blade. Alright.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Yes, that's what I want done.
Enchantment!
Okay.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, you can have those. I'll give you that. Do I need to keep those? Bite the bullet.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's try that one for a while. It changes not. Okay. Okay. My pockets are okay. Okay, let's...
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Okay, I've already done that.
At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
I've already donated lots of stuff for the Arl's Men. I don't have many coins left.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
I will have an army. Oh no, 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 no. Turn around, dummy. Is that one for Ogren? Yeah. I believe that's Portrait of a Goose Girl.
Unexpected. Thank you.
The Search for the True Prophet. Is that one for when? Yes.
Oh, marvelous.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know what to do with those. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. Be gone. Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I need a tea. I'm gonna... When? Unknot them. They don't need. You don't need to have them in a bunch. Oh, wow. Why am I doing this again? And why isn't this place cleaned up? Hi, Cullen.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Yeah, and soon you'll be saying, I wish I never even met them. Come on, Principal. It's you!
Oh, it's you! You
The
saved
bum
the circle.
the
I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us. Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are?
No.
Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't, so here's your gold. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Goodbye, then.
Oh, you are a piece of work, buddy. Truly are, truly are. Alistair, you... Wow, man. Chill out, dude. We're good. It's all good. All good, mama. Okay, back to Orzammar. I don't know. I have no idea. Ah! Templars, cleaning up blood. What state this world. A lot of destruction here from...
Did you speak
inside.
often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the R. Oh? I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness."
I see. Oh, okay. I need to run and grab a cup of tea real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Where is... Then I gotta go find that, Lord Paramount. His friend, or whatever, whomever he is.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Right. Just testing. If you weren't paying attention, I know you didn't need the coin, right?
Where's that nug? Okay, next. That's not... I'm not allowed in the deep roads yet. I haven't gotten that far in the quest.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
We're gonna go there.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Aren't you presumptuous? Actually, I'm not biased, but I happen to know the story.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and her eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I see.
No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight. I believe you, but what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart and sent his men to aid you, Harrowmont would steal his throne. We would defeat the Blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant. Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If you show you owe Harrowmont no fealty,
I don't know any of them.
I'm sure Balin would help you. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
And where did you get
That's not
these
important.
from?
If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I see. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Very well. But do not expect my prince to see you as anything more than another ignorant surfacer. I will be here if you change your mind.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
and I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Oi.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard.
That's okay, buddy.
Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I've spoken to Balin second, and he's kind of a sleazeball, in my opinion. I'm not a big... Oh, hi.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Verender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Okay.
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster.
Okay.
If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Oh, excuse me. I know the story behind Prince Balin, as I was saying. But I'm not biased either way. I really...
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us
But
faith.
all the evidence that I am seeing...
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a captain commoner.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Ogren was at it again.
What's that? Okay. We'll take a session and go through all of the codex and figure it all out then. It's on here.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens. That no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Let's go rescue him.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Is that a quick enough resolution for you?
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Oh, excuse me. I really don't use any of this stuff, you know? Okay, thank you, friend. Have a great day. Off to the proving grounds with me. I guess. I'm sorry, I am not interested in Prince Balin, honestly. Oh yes, for the deep roads. I haven't gone to...
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Well, puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
It's digging, Alistair. Oh dear, that's grand.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Right?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Meow?
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miasha. She's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
The Proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take
I
an
just want it
interest in
over and
our
done with.
king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
Okay. Gotta go this way.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Far be it from me to tell you your business, but you might want to take a closer look before you jump into local politics. Were I you, I'd follow my example. Resign and let Harriman fight his own battles. I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly?
I'm gonna try
Well,
persuasion.
that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harriman. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Okay, who dat?
Never understood why everyone thinks the Grey Wardens are so great. Prince Balin will be happy to hear I've flattened you into the dirt. When the sun shines in Orzammar,
Watch me shine. They might call me rain, but
looking
I
at something?
am a ray of crazy little sunshine. No, I want to talk to you. I am just a freaking psycho little ray of sunshine.
More enemies ahead!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
I'll be right back. I'm like a squirrel. I'm all over the place all at the same time. Stone squirrel.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Uh-huh. Oh, I totally understand. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Back to the Shaper. I want to go talk to the Shaper guy. I think that's what I'm supposed to do now. Okay. Then I'll go back to fight.
Of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of
You know what? Honestly, I don't care.
A new
You guys are
offensive
just
is required
screaming.
against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
And you're giving me a headache, so I'll go this way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Beep beep. Oy. They're just giving me a headache with all their shouting. Don't start shouting.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Okay. Be gone with me. Gone is the being of me. Back to the proving ground. Don't start shouting at me again. I don't care. Don't
Lord
shout.
Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication. Lord Balin is a bad, bad man.
Oh goodness. All the shouting is just... all the shouting. Okay, now. That is just amazing. Wow. Wow. That's all I got for that. Just wow. Wind, move thine arse. That's wow. Growl so fearsomely that its opponent suffers a penalty. Next, I want to go. Oh, that's terrifying.
You must be the Grey Warden. Luke John said one of you signed up.
They said the Warden's here to fight for Harriman.
I guess we'll have to show what kind of tricks we learn in Orzammar.
You will be.
We promise.
What now? It is over.
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? Plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight.
Oh.
Everyone knows about my great triumph. Youngest champion ever! No, the Proving Master announces it every time. Well, maybe we can talk after the match. You know, once you see me in action.
You're the one that wants to become Grey Warden.
you're the Grey Warden Lord Harrimont brought in to replace his missing fighters. Oh, believe me, I will.
Good, good. Good, save it. All I got, save it. Save it for until then, and then we'll do our thing, and you know. Here you go, buddy.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Balin's fighter, Miaja, has love letters that would prove I'm having an affair with a married woman. And I Dukin at that. She said if I fight, they'll be on every broadsheet for the next month. If you get those letters for me, I can enter the proving again. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know.
No.
Just thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Okay. Now, is there anybody else? I know about the lady without the tongue. Okay, let's do it up. Let's do it up.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you.
Here we go.
Are you ready to fight? Remember,
let's do it.
once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
Okay, let's do
Go
it.
down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Let's do it up. Zoom.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrimont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
As you say, very well. I can do it. Very well.
Take him away.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, let's do it up.
Excellent. Let us go.
I think there's what?
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrimont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It shall be done. It is begun, as you say. I can do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. If we must fight, let us fight quickly. As you say. It is begun.
Sorry.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Harrimont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin, by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies approaching. Very well. Don't give them the advantage.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah.
Excellent! Let us go.
I might as well.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiachet fought as King Bloadlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
As you say,
you can't win. You're going down.
As you say, shall be
You're a tin can. What makes you think I can't
The
win?
winner is the Grey Warden.
That's the quickest I've done that.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yep.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
More enemies ahead!
This is more my mother! Get that blood flowing!
Shall be done. Very well. It is done. I shall do it. It is done.
Like that!
Quickly! We must fight!
Taste like steel! Get that blood flowing!
Shall be done.
Yeah! Come and get it!
It is the time. I shall do it. As you say, it is the
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Woo! Now what? Okay. Back to... I gotta go to the tavern now, right?
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Think again.
Never mind thinking about it. Just do it, please. Oh, that sound must be the doors opening. Those gotta be some heavy doors that they use in these places. Like some heavy, heavy doors. I'd be interested to learn what makes them move so smoothly, though. The diamond, right? No, tapsters. We're doing an Orzammar marathon today, so...
They're everywhere!
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Thanks. Duck, duck. Ducky, ducky, duck. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how to level any. Wow, look at those pretty crystals.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
I'm gonna respect King
Then it is
Endrin's
truly
throne.
refreshing to talk with you. Even had you not aided me, I would be honor-bound to present your treaty to the Assembly. But I'm afraid with no king, they will not act. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Yep.
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay. Itchy ribcage. Sorry. There's some really pretty art in these places. Off to Dust Town. Oh, excuse me. You know, the amount of running this girl does, all these guys should be just ripped and in such good health. Oh, great. Here we go.
Harrowmont has suffered the warning. They will not allow it.
I shall do it very well. As is. No quarter shall be given. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
You whack jobs. What makes... Refresh. Okay. Disaster avoided. Refresh, please refresh if you're seeing the gray wheel of doom. Oh. Win! Calm your britches!
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Okay,
Of course.
Sure, let's buy it. Why not? Why not? What the hell? Backhands. Oh, no. Oh, that's nice. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. I've never been in that shop before.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, You'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Sal Rocca. The Carter members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Good deal.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
I see.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Alright, so keep asking questions like that one.
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm doing it.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Logic. What keeps you... Anyways.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Yep.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
See. Okay, well.
Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Do I have to? I think I have to leave, right? And then I get ambushed up here. This one always confuses me. Never fails. Always confuses me.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? Of course.
Okay, thank you.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
We must not exhaust our supply.
kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Be gone. I can't even say that was terrifying.
I am done. Finished.
I just wanted the gold, but take the clothes so I can sell them, so we can have the gold. So, Marathon of Orzammar today. And what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Honestly, I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to endeavor to say yes, there will be one.
What's the password?
What?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Enemies approaching! Very well. I shall be. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
No? I'll take all the silvers. Ugh. Okay, let's carrying on with carrying on.
Look there! Cunning trap! It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is the It is over.
Oh, that absolutely. That actually scared me. So. start. We'll start with that one, and then we'll get the other on the next goal. Okay, we came in that door. This door, right?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well. Shall be done. I shall
You guys are all in tin cans, and you think that I'm going to say that electricity is not going to damage you?
Down you go!
Our skill... has won the day.
I'm gonna go become a generalized pain in somebody's arse.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you said, it is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. As you say, very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. As I say. As you say, very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Look at us go.
Task is finished.
Tanks.
What now?
I get what? Man, you gotta calm your britches, man, like, really. You gotta be more zen. But you'll be fine. I wouldn't tell you to do it if it was gonna hurt.
It is the I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Headless. Oh.
I am done.
I don't know what that was all about. Okay. No idea what that what happened there.
Enemies approaching.
Great. No wonder to stop for lunch too.
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it.
Oh, whoops.
Very well. I shall do it. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say, it shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. It
shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
Not yet.
More enemies ahead.
It's a trap. As you say.
Hey, watch it!
Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
You.
The task is finished.
Ran into the wall. Whoops. Looked at chat for a second. See if anybody was chit-chatting. No. That's okay. I don't mind.
Look there! A cunning trap!
Lurking is good.
It's a trap.
That was smart.
It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Ah. Okay, be gone.
Please, stranger. Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
Finished.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Be gone. I'm not feeling very lovey today, so let's And a barrel.
Something you need, my dear?
No.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now?
Yes.
Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Yeah, it is.
Look there! A cunning trap! I shall do it. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it.
I have no idea. I'm just taking them all because I don't know what it's about. I don't remember. We'll get some more.
Very well. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. It is done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Work? Good. Another down.
I have no idea. Really, I was smacked in the ear. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I have no idea what that was all about. What is that about? Okay.
It is over.
Where's dude's statue? Oh, jeez.
What? Now?
I certainly was not expecting that. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, okay, no, not yet. That looks like a bad door. Let's go check this section.
Enemies approaching!
It shall be done. I shall do it as you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
Do not think so. You shall not peckerhead at my mage. Thank you. How come you're in here, beastie? What kind of beastie is it? Does it bite?
Finished.
I don't know what you are, but you're terrifying. I'm not even gonna meat pat you. Okay, that did not, okay. Sure, why not? Oh, look at this. More.
So, Paramount finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
As you say, very well. It shall be done.
To me, I need help!
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun, as you say. It shall be done.
Time to taste steel.
As you say.
Neat.
I am done.
I think that's the outdoor.
It's a trap. It is over. The task is finished.
One tripwire you guys didn't grab.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I'm sorry.
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it!
Go ahead. Okay, I have to take a minute break. I need some more tea, and I need to hit... yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a few moments. Diamond Quarter. Captain of the Guard?
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Sorry.
Yes, you should.
I was just wondering if we had any other dialogue now. Now, why would the Kunai want to take over Thetis?
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow suit.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
What can I do
Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again.
Aye.
And may the ancestors guide your steps.
Will she be an arcane warrior? Let's see how that works. Okay. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, we need to... Okay, on to the next part. This is why I didn't want to do this Orzammar thing yesterday. I had zero real desire to go there. Oh, I gotta go back to the Diamond Quarter.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Alone? But that's unheard of. No one risks the deep roads without a full company backing them. Or perhaps that explains why one of your kind has come to Orzammar today. If you'd look for my son, if you even find his bones, you'd have my eternal gratitude.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I have to go to the Shaperate. almost forgot that little girl. She's off in a corner. Oh, I gotta go that way. Isn't there some... I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, you know what? I'd better do this before I end up dead and way back at the Netherrealm Market. Then I'd really be annoyed. I would probably
Lord
rage
Balin
quit
swears revenge on Grey Wardens.
and might even
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers. His betrayal of dwarven values exposed.
Here we go.
Enemies approaching!
Destroy Harrowmont.
I shall heal. I shall heal.
Anyone else want to peck her head at me today? I'd really like to not do that.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
This girl here.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Now. Are you happy again?
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Okay, he's happy. That's a good thing. Now, off to, I guess, the deep roads.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now.
I'm working on it. Quit yelling. All your shouting is just giving me a headache. Before I go anywhere, I need to...
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? right. I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this, and these. This. A long sword. This one. That. I'm gonna keep that. You can have those. You can't have that. No, you can't have that. Sorry, no. Okay, you can have those. And those. You know what? He comes with his own stuff. Yeah, you can have that too. No. I'm gonna buy that though. I still have no idea what to do with those. Or those. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for helping me empty my pockets.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everybody else does. Why? What? Sense of humor.
Name's Oghren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
gonna send...
I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me? Right.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay, doggy, I'm gonna send you home for now. Because he is the dude. Let's look here. No. Actually, once we get back to the camp, we'll go through all the gifts and such.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
You slay down.
Oghren could have been Adesha for House Branka. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line. Your guess is as good as mine. No one's been there in centuries, but both Balin and Harrowmont had men looking just this week.
Okay.
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Oh. Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Okay, around. Okay, in we go. I need to go there.
Caridin's Cross.
No.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Okay.
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Alrighty, and off to the deep roads we go. Road marker. Guard the path, darkness grows, yet we hold. Cool. The darkest path is clear, yet I withstand the test. Yes.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
It is begun, as I said. It shall be very well. It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight!
Very well.
It's all pennies to me.
So, what did you do with her legs?
Whose legs?
Her legs? That's the problem with dwarven legs. They're useless as an accessory.
I didn't do anything with them. I don't know what...
Ah, say no more. Just got him out of the way and went about your business. Good on you, son.
It shall be done, as you say.
What? Rob.
I shall do it.
Bugger.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
I say. Throw, Jack. Hi, you little ugly. I'm not sure what you things are. Head in a bag. Okay. What's over here? Something I'm not gonna like.
Now.
Beasties. Beasties are coming.
As you say. I shall do it.
Yes, all the beasties are coming.
We must gain the advantage!
Very well.
Okay, before we start that, wasn't there another corner we didn't look at? before we go too deep, I want to go over here and check this action out. And see what was...
What now?
Probably not very smart. Okay. Back we go to see what we're gonna fight next. I think it's more thugs. But I'm not entirely sure. It could be anything. It could be Darkspawn. Cold. Oh, really? Stuck on rocks. Seriously. Oh jeez, Christmas.
It is the shall be I shall look there, coming trap. I shall do it as you say. I shall do look there, coming trap.
Don't give them the advantage.
Something you need, my dear?
No, I'd like to look at the road marker, please. More, oh, Child Paragon. Oh, that's... Champion, Templar, Berserker. You, my dear, are more of a champion, aren't you? Where do I go? Those who return to Orzamar's embrace, be what? Be sheltered. Lay these stones? I see. Time to fight a revenant, boys.
I shall do it. Very well. If we got it, as you say, I shall do it. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. Very well. As you say.
Give me my goodies.
Win. Care to partake of Ogre? This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. It won't be long now.
I'm just nosy, that's all. Okay, I wanted to go down this way.
It's a trap. Darkspawn. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
We must fight!
It shall be done. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Wait,
It is begun.
Don't look
Drive
now,
these
but...
beasts off.
Well, look now.
I shall do it. What manner of beast is this? I shall do it. It is I shall do it. It is begun. As you say, it shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Be careful now.
There's danger.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Are we done now? We can leave? Okay, I got other places to go. There's a reason why I'm collecting them. I just don't remember why. It's got something to do with later on in the Deep Road. Okay, was that it? All right. Where do you go? I guess I'm hunting in caves. Okay, another about 45, almost 45 minutes, 40 minutes now.
Dark spawn.
Very well. It shall be done.
Even more scenes ahead.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Dude. All right then. Oh my. That was terrifying. I don't know why, but that was absolutely.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. As you said, I shall do it. I shall do it.
Sorry, I tend to kill everything.
It is over.
Love how we're all just, you know, tanks. Take a beating and we're still just tanking it out.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Look, there's more down that one. What did I miss?
It is begun.
Then why did they take off in the other direction? I don't understand that. That's insane. Why did my character take off in the other direction? Oh well, whatever. What do you do? I guess I thought I was done there. Hold on.
I shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It's begun. It's begun. I shall do it.
Quit it. I hope I'm going the right way. I have no idea. There's so much to explore down here in the deep roads. It's insane. But we won't. Oh dear God. What did I wander in?
One of those buggers gets into your knicker.
That was crazy.
Yes!
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Generally, yeah.
Very well. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. As you said, I shall do it. Watch out! It shall be done.
Look there! A cunning trap! It's a trap! Look there! A cunning trap!
What have I walked into?
As you wish.
Down you go!
I shall do it. I shall do it. As you said, it is begun. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Very well. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Yes. Very well. Right. All right. Off I go. Done. As you...
Scope!
Off I go.
Of course.
Yeah, I died trying to get Windus to take a health potion. She wouldn't cooperate.
I am done.
Finished.
It looks like... I don't know why these are attracting my attention. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Honestly, I have no idea. But that's here noise. Hey, what?
Very well. Shall we do it? Very well.
patrol.
It is over. What now?
Like I said, road stroll. I don't know what's back here. I'm just snooping. Yeah, in about half an hour, I'm going to be calling it a day, because that'll be like 4.5 hours, just under 4.5 hours. And is this where I'm supposed to be? No, around. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be a thing.
It's a trap.
This way? It is so easy to get lost in here. Okay, well, okay. Let's see how far we get in on this.
By the tits of my ancestors, Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, we gotta do this because I am notorious for not saving. And that's not cool. I have to learn how to save. Okay, here we go, loop-de-loop.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. That's what I'm missing.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Absolutely.
Very well.
Go with one there, one more there. How about another one there? Just for, you know, giggles. What's this? I'll pass on that. We'll do this one next. This way, question mark? Hold on. Really? Wow, that was so not important at all. Spider. 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 Huh. Spider. Here we go, and it leads us off to another ogre. And more ginormous
I shall
spiders.
do it. As I said, very well.
There is no glory in Lancer!
It is done. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. Very well. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is done. It shall be done.
Are we quite finished? Freak Alpha.
I shall do it.
Oh, that's hard on the ears.
I shall do it. I shall do it. As you say. Task is finished.
I was just gonna say, wow, you give me a... That's it. Yeah. I'm kind of a loot. Where does a spider keep gold? Rings. You know, like where? Where does a spider point?
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
Quickly! Do not fight!
As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. As you say, very well. It is begun. It shall
Oh, if I could only express how much I hate spiders.
More enemies ahead!
As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. As you say, very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say, it shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
There is no glory in such!
It is begun. Very well.
Worse, these are the big ones.
I am done.
Like a squirrel on a nut. No, you. Hey, come back here.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you?
You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
I see. That's disgusting.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Be careful now.
Some beasties for us to play with.
I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. Very well. go into battle. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
Okay, that's for the little girl. As soon as I talk to Ruck, we're gonna go back. Oh, I need to talk to you. Your mama is so worried about you.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! No! No talking! You leave my territory! Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
No, no.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
I don't know why I was collecting those. Okay. I want that and that.
Something you need, my dear?
Oh, no, 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 no.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Ruck's been thinking about you. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, 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 no! She did not know, not what I did. I was very, 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 very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Okay, I'll tell her you died.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
Okay, we are going to run away from here. I don't want to take his stuff.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She didn't...
Okay, I need to...
never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way now. Ow! And we're gonna go back to Orzammar. And not tomorrow, Monday we will come back and do more Dragon Age. And I think Wednesday next week we will do more Dragon Age. Actually, Wednesday I'm going to take a day off. So Friday we'll come back with more Dragon Age. And Tuesday, Thursday we will do Dreamlight Valley. Yes, please. I would like to go to Orzammar. We'll go back and talk to the mother because we've got 7 minutes. We got just under 10 minutes. We'll do Dreamlight Valley. And, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Beep beep. We're not going to do anything too spectacular fast on Dreamlight Valley. We're going to just, we're just going to, do some minor cleanup, you know, picking up sticks. We're gonna play pickup sticks.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads already?
Yes.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I can't tell her the truth.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I feel I don't know how to feel. Now what? We're not gonna go back down into the Deep Roads right now. Yes. That we can do. We can do that. That's up here, right? Let's go do that. We'll go do that. We'll go give that young lady her documents that she wanted. And then we'll fart around for another 5 minutes, and I don't think I have anything left to sell. No, I sold most of it. So maybe what I'll do is go back and, I don't know. Let's just go get this young lady her documents.
Lord Balin is a
bad man. Yes. Yes, we know.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
I have been having
rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harrowmont getting rid of the unwanted?
We are. I didn't know the Grey Wardens were recruiting in the cast list. I slaughtered a couple. But they were not nice people. They peckerheaded at the wrong time.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see.
There you go. You can have them. I'm not gonna keep them from in my ear.
That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Aw. Okay, so we've done. Let's do camp thing. Actually, you know what? We'll do the camp thing first when we get back on Monday. Okay? And then on
News of
Friday,
the hour.
Oh.
Lord Harrowmont, unable to win own battle.
Stop shouting.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowmont a blow against Lord Balin.
I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. You know what? Maybe we're just save it here. And we'll call it a day. I hope you have an amazing day. Please follow and all that jazz. For YouTube, come and join us here on Twitch, and I'll see you all on the morning when it is our last stream of the week, and we will be doing Dreamlight Valley. Have an amazing rest of your day, and if I don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye.